All right, we should be live now. Okay, sorry for the slight delay. Just taking a shower and it took a little bit longer than I expected. Actually gotten back into trying to get back into running a bit. So I used to like run fairly regularly, like three times a week or something. But then I just kind of stopped like a year and a half ago, and so now I'm trying to get back into that again. And so I went for a run earlier. Bit of a shorter route than I did back in the day, but it went quite well, so I'm happy with that. But I'm just sort of rushing now to get something to eat and shower and so on, so I'm slightly late here today. But now we can play some Dots. I haven't played any Dota since last stream on, what is it, Friday. So maybe I'm slightly rusty, but hopefully we'll be all right. Last time we had this horrible match where we're queuing in like unranked with 2 viewers from the chat here, and so like we should have been getting like fairly low MMR people, but like queuing with like you know, Herald and stuff, and Guardian and such, and but then we get the opponent's team is like all Immortals, which is like really weird. Doesn't show now, but definitely look this up, and these guys are all Immortals, so it's really strange. So we got completely stomped in that game, but it was only unranked anyway. So hopefully it'll go a bit better now. I actually should be posting onto Discord that we're actually live now. At everyone, sorry for the delay. We're live now. Okay. There we go. And okay. Somehow I thought my sound was gone, but no, it's actually fine. There's new music playing right now. Okay. So, start doing some last hit practice. Always a good idea to get back into things. So, as usual, we'll try and play some of the Lone Druid. Like, judging by the last few games I played, I actually have like better win rate on Visage than Lone Druid, but on the whole, I think I feel a bit more confident on Lone Druid than Visage in this patch. But Visage obviously also quite strong. Right, we're in the mid lane. Who do we ban? Ban Undying for once.
5 seconds remaining.
Also here, that's good against both Lone Druid and Visage. Just ban does go through. We have a hard to put Pugna. Okay. When will I do YouTube memberships? Probably at some point.
Your turn to pick.
Okay, Jakiro and Crystal Maiden. I think I want to go Visage this game. I think Visage does better against those than Lone Druid. Also, we have this Pugna, who's gonna be decrepping people, which is annoying as Lone Druid. And the problem with these memberships is that like YouTube takes like 30%, but that's, I guess in comparison to Twitch, that's not too bad. Twitch takes even more if you're a subscriber. Okay, what is mid lane? Is that okay? Invoker, never mind. Invoker's going to be their mid lane, and Screw this, I get an extra branch. We'll get all the branches. No, we're playing this Invoker, we're not gonna need an early one. Let's get a what do you call it, the 2 damage item? Verify, exactly. That's what I was looking for.
I am the guardian of the veil. Yes.
I think 4 branches is fine if you're
For battle.
going for an early one, but I'm not going to against Invoker.
Victory is as inevitable as death. This one is in the bag. I see.
Okay, where do we place this? They're not really going to be rotating. If at all, it's going to be the...
My search
Maybe from here. Let's make a place a vote here.
I am sent.
Get a little bit of high ground vision. See if he's going for runes.
It is so.
What is this guy doing? Okay, just waiting for more treants.
Shadow spreads.
Not going to be there for the rune fight though. I dislike.
30 seconds to battle.
My days.
Okay, this guy's super dead.
There is understanding.
First blood! First blood! I thought it'd come sooner.
I must.
Alright, we'll take this.
Smoking.
Okay.
Battle begins.
Indeed. None may flee death for long. I take
Okay. Try and get the ward.
without delay. Soaring. Soaring. Oh. Denied.
Nice, get the first deny.
Out of the way.
Okay.
With purpose.
Sophie. Oh, okay. It.
No quarter.
Couldn't really go back there because I need to last hit, or I need to try for the last hit.
There is understanding. Smoking. The lost. No further.
Oh, I got that actually.
Yes.
I want to get this first. Almost. He definitely has the vision high ground. Not really time to deal with that yet. Better push in the lane. It's actually enough to kill those.
You haven't the right. I see. Power from
We'll get this for now.
Go kill.
out delay. With purpose.
Why do Indians dominate STEM? Because
I am sent.
they kind of have to go into STEM because it's something that where they can get a good job, and
I have you now.
that's something that's in demand in other countries, as well as in India as well, of course. And so a lot of the Indians that sort of come to the West are the ones who are like engineers and computer programmers and such. Trying to push him away from here so I can deny his ward.
I take wing. Denied. I'm under attack.
Killing spree! Double kill!
Yes.
Come to
Oh, he's gonna deny his own ward. Okay, okay. That's fine.
Soaring.
Didn't use my sentry yet.
Do not interfere.
Good invokers. With the infinite region.
Soaring. Prepare yourself.
Кого убьем его? Сейчас подойдет, убьем.
Tis uncupatory.
I must. As commanded. Attack.
Okay, we'll get this. And
My search continues.
we'll get a ward of our own.
I take wing.
Or you're gonna earn.
Mortal. Indeed. Smoking.
Okay.
I am sent. Soaring.
That's pretty close.
Be gone.
Dominating! Methinks you want it out.
That's a lot of damage into him. Get my bird soon. Maybe we can get a kill then. Having a sentry is also good against that, because you can see him. And he goes inwards. Not quite have enough for this. It's a good like preparatory attack.
Without remorse. Come to me.
Оставь линию, Фарион, будем фидить это.
Speed with dreaded flights. My gaze.
Get back for.
Okay, Invoker's wasting time there. Get a lot of damage in this tower. That's pretty good.
Will find them.
Dire structures are fortified.
Do not run. Projecting. Out of my
Don't see Invoker yet.
Бокер на топе.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Okay, it's not like they didn't see that.
out remorse.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Attack.
Okay, that's like a really good trade for us. Gladly trade a mid tower for their lives.
With purpose.
Oh my god.
Ignorance ensure your doom.
Okay, this guy's dead. That's something. I didn't quite catch them. Low, can I? Sometimes the game is really particular in where you can place things and where you can't.
Your bottom tower
Let's
is
get
under
this.
I take wing.
Alright, there's a wood here. I'm on the way.
My gaze never falters. Prepare yourself. Remains calls.
Putting the switch those items around so I get the important items in the inventory. We need another. Oh, we get this. I don't know exactly what's happened at bottom.
Killed.
My search
Let me try and make something happen here.
without delay.
Oh, up there, okay.
The shadows.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, got her.
Radiant's courier
Hurry as well, nice.
Your
That's what we would like to see.
under attack.
This guy going for, okay, just right click stuff.
Swooping.
Go for this.
Your top tower has fallen.
Maybe just tower top.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay,
Dire's
Ruby's gonna defend that mid tower, hopefully.
the enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
And
Your top tower is under attack.
pretty good for us. We can get some of these items as well.
To bounce down is it.
Okay. So just actually just backpack deck instead of just consuming it. But whatever. Yeah, Crimson Guard is pretty good for them. Also have no good way of dispelling it. Whereas for us, for example, Crimson Guard would not make a lot of sense because we're playing against Invoker.
I will find them.
Really so weird that you can dispel Crimson Guard and not Drum. This is okay, not quite. Okay, pretty good.
I am sent.
Can we kill this?
Фурион, ну прыгни, убей его, братан, алло. Вот, фура, фура.
No?
I must.
Okay. Hurrah, hurrah!
Swooping.
Okay, let's see if we can find this PA. Of course, seen us.
Soaring. My search continues.
Probably gone by now.
It is so. My purpose is absolute. Soaring.
I'm gonna go with this here. Bit of a more aggressive option. We've got a bunch of heroes that I like to think we can kill early. With my courier.
Gaze never falters.
Not quite.
Fear death.
Okay, let him farm this, whatever.
Projecting.
Oh, this is all gone already.
The shadow spreads. I take wing.
Okay, people taking all my farm.
There is understanding.
We take this one. No, it's also gone. I guess we'll go back again here. I'm coming.
Projecting. I'm not ready.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, pretty good.
I take wing.
Creep wave's coming. It's gonna defend this.
Attack.
Я поймаю, ну.
Smart, it's doing strange stuff.
Radiant's structures are fortified.
Okay. Not ideal. Okay, maybe a bit too much. Smoke. Alright, we'll kill this. Ah, I could have stunned there. Okay. It's actually really bad resummon. So short for 12.
This is going to be good.
Let's wait.
Фантомку убить, найти убить.
What language are they even talking about? I don't think it's even Russian. What's gonna be my next item? Okay, what's happening here? We go orchid here. A bit late for an orchid. Nice try, Mr. Booker.
There is understanding. I see. Search continues. As commanded.
Okay. Now let's just, yeah, let's go with the orchid for once. You can do like more of a pickup style, I think, in this game. They have like not a strong front line.
Go top tower. Парни, топ tower, go сюда.
I am sent.
Okay, clock tower.
An escape.
Alright, let's get this.
I see. Solving.
3 minutes going orchid, yeah, that's true. No, it's not actually going orchid yet. It's not like terrible to have more than one orchid.
The enemy's top
Actually wanted to give Morphing that, but I got it anyway.
Indeed.
10.
Okay.
Is under attack.
This is Mars! What the fuck is he doing?
Можем файтиться, нет?
God had like some people there. What? Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
And he denied. Okay. We've just taken that.
А, они бот хотят.
seeds of fortune.
I cannot stop the inevitable. Soaring. Has come. I will find them.
Oh, there he is. Oh, it dropped my boots instead of the other one. It.
Бля, мана нету, но мана.
My purpose is now.
Hey, not good.
Yes,
At least we could get 2 kills. It's not. That's something.
my search continues.
Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
have you now. I am sent.
And this guy's developing reasonably.
It is so.
Где-то вот тут, наверное.
The maze called so.
I invoke our mana cost the highest. I would say it's like OD probably. With the highest mana costs. Um. Okay. It's to Roche.
Structures are fortified.
Давай, давай.
I take wing.
Нам нужен морфлинг.
My search.
Yeah, I'm not really low. Okay, that was a bit risky. Just like some reason people just run away when you tell them to Roche. That's pretty nice. Oh, no mana.
Shadow spreads
What? Why are you gonna give me mana?
with purpose.
Does Pagnamot not activate on the Q? Oh, D?
Пойдем, бот тауэр или что?
Didn't know that. But it did. But anything that spends mana.
My gaze never falters.
Big if true.
There is understanding.
Март нужен. Март есть у нас отсюда?
Swooping.
Okay, let's go finish this. And we'll go this afterwards.
There is understanding. Do not run.
Okay, they're not defending.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Without delay.
Okay.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Dire
Будем
structures
добавать.
are fortified.
I am sent.
Your top tower is under attack.
Roots and run.
Okay.
Top tower is under attack.
Where's she going?
А, 0 vision, no vision.
What? Why did it not drop? What? Oh my god, that was terrible.
My gaze never falters. There is much still to be done.
That was terrible.
Search continues.
Uproot and after them.
Soaring. I must.
We have pretty good map control in this game. So, be good. We still have the Aegis here for 2 minutes. No. No. Okay. We're a bit deep. We'll try to survive on our birds. Okay, that's a bit too deep. Oh my god. By shot? Maybe.
My destruction was temporary. With purpose.
I think I actually want to buy an Aghanim, just people to go on battle lines.
Shadow spreads. Projecting.
Go top.
There
Your
is
top tower
understanding.
is under
Or
attack.
top, he says.
Mine.
Yeah, there. And Maiden.
See.
Go fight, go fight.
It is so.
Возможно,
Your
вард
middle
здесь.
tower is under attack.
Swooping. My gaze never likewise.
Was it gonna need a BKB at some point in this game? But I think Aghanim's first.
With purpose. As commanded.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh my god. The Yules. Can't really go in there.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
Kind of not getting anything. Shit.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I am sent. I will find them.
So we're getting some split pushing done.
I'm under attack. Out of my way. Stand. The search continues. Soaring.
any better item to get. It was actually not too bad.
It is so.
We'll take this one.
And an escape.
Just
No quarter.
Yes, there were some good 2/2 items. Just forgot.
Without delay.
Okay, that's the real one.
Check rush.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, not gonna happen.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Soaring.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Search continues. My familiar shadow. Under attack.
Yeah.
Go, они пошнулись, все пошнулись, парни.
You get anything more? What? Mega kill? Okay. Split pushing again.
As commanded. Yes.
I can push one wave, I think. No, actually, just let's have the
I will find them.
let the birds do this.
Mortal.
Get scared.
I take wing. I am sent.
Just scared for my birds.
Идемте в
I'm not sure if it's up.
Soaring.
The BKBs are a problem.
Shadow spreads.
Not up yet.
With purpose. It is so.
У меня есть смог, го смог из нем.
Someone has the gem.
Projecting.
Надо вот так заходить, парни, вот так надо заходить.
Yes.
Push up.
Soaring.
Гейм проиграли.
Yeah. Super bad fight. And they get Roche, unfortunately. I don't really trust my team to contest Roche properly if I buy back here.
The seeds are forth.
Just getting some split push damage done here.
Sean has fallen to the radiant.
This Orchid is not really doing as much as I had hoped. So with BKBs now.
Your top tower
The
is under
Nullify there.
Your top tower has fallen.
Need the spell? Silent as a grave?
Purpose cannot come, my friend.
I'm not sure actually.
Tower is under attack.
Holy shit! I'm not sure what I was thinking about there.
Ой, убить надо, убить надо.
Okay. Oh no.
As commanded.
Shit! Game is slipping from our hands. Okay. Okay, okay.
Скоро гонить.
Maybe we can get something now.
I insist.
My farm is super delayed though.
Парни.
My gaze never falters.
I had like a decent start, but now my farm is like very low. The Morphling and this Prophet are taking a lot of farm. What is happening there?
The shadow spreads.
Does it help him?
Ой, почему такие долгие? Зачем-то тебе тавр нужен?
As commanded. Swooping. Do not run.
Надо было клик сделать на фуре.
Come to me. Slain. I will find them.
Yeah, it's hard to find farm on this map.
I must. My gaze never falters.
They're all bottom.
Shall not see. Out of my way. With purpose.
No, that might be anywhere.
Soaring.
A bit of split pushing with the birds.
Indeed.
Also super risky though. Have no resummon. I need to find farm somewhere.
Back, 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 back.
I see.
Okay, look. This should be safe again.
Projecting. Closing in. Attack.
Ой, тут СМ-ка.
My search continues.
Need those 300 gold
Without delay.
somewhere.
There is understanding.
Парни. Hello.
The maze calls.
Okay. That just happened.
I take wing. Soaring.
No buyback, no buyback СМ.
Yes.
Got this wave.
No quarter.
Go, please, go. Stop farm, no buyback.
Prepare yourself. It is so.
Let's go bot
Вот
then.
идите просто.
Yes.
Я могу поймать его. Вот прям сейчас.
Finally have an Aghanim's.
Attack! It is so.
Просто побейте.
There is understanding.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Хорош, хорош.
The shadow spreads.
Они гриф.
Nope, not quite. Oh my god. No. What? Ah, there was like a little panic there. But they can just fly over this thing. I accidentally attacked someone, I think. Ah, not the best game I've played.
Regeneration.
When I'm alive, I will take this quickening charm to cast my birds.
Don't dev. High ground. Фура, иди, бот, иди.
Ninja gear. Oh, it's like only smoke on yourself.
Здесь чуть, да.
Under attack.
Doesn't work for your birds.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, not too bad.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Давайте, они без фантомки, алло.
Oh, he's dead. He just ends up suiciding a bit too much for my taste. Oh, these Pugners.
Once more,
Oh, I wanted to take this.
I must. Come, my friends. Projecting. My gaze never falters.
What's happening here?
Хорош. ТБКБ нету.
Indeed.
Гоусмок конемся, парни, гоусмок. Давай, бро, гоусмок.
Mine. I see.
Not up.
I am sent.
Okay. Not a good fight. Okay, buyback.
Anywhere without me.
I don't think so.
Swooping. Without delay. Do not interfere.
Taking all my farm.
Soaring. With purpose. My gaze sees above all.
Мы не можем пойти. Надо сплитить нам.
Time. I am sent.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No, can I? Oh, it's like I'm just instantly comboed down. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh my god. No. Okay.
Has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Ooh.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I didn't have the rush time exactly in my head now. Just sort of roughly. Something I should improve.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
That's GG.
Your ancient
Oh well. The problem is with no BKB, it's hard to get out of these fights again. I can go in and get like a support kill, but if I die afterwards, that's not very good. Yeah, my farm is like is non-existent. Because you have these guys taking lots and lots of farm, and then this Rubik also playing super greedy. Not a pretty good lane, all things considered. We're like a little bit behind actually though. They just left the lane and I got free tower. That was good. But I just got like no farm after the laning stage. Had some good fights early on. And then everything went downhill. I mean, if I had known in advance I was going to get this little farm, I would have gone for different items. Play another game and then maybe do a replay. So it's like these items are kind of timing dependent. This Orchid Aghanim's build. And again, where I get this little farm, would have been better to get just the more supporty teamfighty kind of items. I really didn't get much value out of this Orchid. I needed to get like a Solar Crest and like an early like BKB and Shard. Stuff like that, I think. Problem in this game is also we had like no front line. Like 5 ranged heroes. And no real initiation. Makes it harder to play.
Prepare for battle.
I'm still very unsure what the best item builds are for Visage. But I'm feeling more and more that Orchid is not really the way to go in most games. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense to rush Orchid because that's such a bad build-up, and we get it later, the opponent's just gonna have BKBs. And Orchid kind of feels pretty bad. But I am liking the whole idea of going for the medallion plus Blightstone. That feels very strong. And then the drum is a very good follow-up.
Remaining.
But after that it gets kind of murky. That's not like really a clear item. Looks like another Visage game. We're actually safe lane, never mind. What are we playing safe lane? With Lone Druid Band. What are we playing in safe lane? I don't know.
5 seconds remaining.
Maybe you can play a Drow?
Your turn to pick. Remaining.
Let's try Drow. Ooh, PA. That makes it a bit harder. Try our best though. What do you buy on Drow these days? Something like this? Visage is not banned, but safe and Visage is not that good. See what we can do with Drow. We have a Lich as a support, which is not bad. Titan should also be doable. I'm not gonna go Axe Maelstrom.
My quiver and bow are ready. Onward. It's in the bag. Prepare for battle.
Well. Is it worth going for the Wraith bands?
My sentiments as well.
I'm not sure actually. I'll just queue something like this.
So be it. I go in silence. Forward. Silent as mist.
Ellie got banned, yes.
All of time unfolds before me in lines that string across
My
the
bow.
earth's
30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
I'm notched, I'm taut,
Okay,
I'm ready to fly.
seems pretty good. Maybe we can get even something here, but probably not. A bit too much to hope for.
Way ahead of you.
I'm way ahead of you.
That was my thought. Agreed. Death comes. I'm under attack.
Ooh, holy shit, actually so much damage. Wow. But
Go in silence. Forward.
okay. He's still first blood.
Down and
Not me getting first blooded. Calculated.
Rangers with candy. Onward.
Exactly calculated.
My bow is drawn.
Should drop some items.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's buy some extra region.
Feel the
Sure.
frost.
Okay.
My sentiments as well. Very well.
Ah.
Agreed.
Okay, Lich doing stuff.
Silence mist. To battle. You'll have to do better than that. Yes.
No, not quite.
Good enough.
Ah!
That was my thought.
Last sitting is bad.
Bite frost. Pride of the drow.
Your bottom tower
So
is
be
under
it.
attack.
Arrow fly.
Oh, tower.
That was my thought.
Oh, try.
Battle. I go in silence. So be it.
Oh my god.
Can't
Uh,
miss me.
You should have said that once.
I don't think Drow is broken. She's like a pretty solid hero. I don't think she's broken.
Good enough.
Oh, buy this for safety.
Into the fray.
Yeah.
Silent as mist. That belongs to me. Onward. Way ahead of you. Yes. My bow is drawn.
I usually like my trees to myself.
Forward.
Oh, not quite.
Attack. Very
I want some boots in this lane.
agreed. My sentiments as well. Not this time.
Not this time.
My sentiments as well. Very well.
Can you TP top? Hello, Bruno?
Way ahead of you.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Slightly problematic, but okay, now they're getting all killed. But there's so many TPs now. Actually terrible.
Each moment of your life.
And the armor bonus from the ulti doesn't really matter too much because like you lose it when they're on top of you, so really only matters against ranged heroes. Cutting wave now or something.
My bow.
Kind of suicide, I guess.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Okay.
Attack.
Not getting the last hit, seriously.
Arrow fly.
I actually got that one.
Onward. Feel my cold embrace.
Okay, I get no kills here.
May the drow.
At least I get this.
Yes.
Be a bit careful now not to lose my energy right away. Oh, this is like super low. See how low that was.
To battle.
I can just wait this out.
I go in silence.
150 gold here.
Good enough.
Take that.
That was
I
my
can. And keep it for now. Hopefully we'll relinquish it soon.
forward. I go in silence. My bow is drawn. Onward.
Let's do this for some safety.
Mirrors of my delight.
My sentiments as well.
Oh, this is all
So be it.
blocked. It's fine.
Agreed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very
Tree hugger.
forward. I'm under attack.
On the very edge here.
Silence seal you. I see.
Oh my god, this thing. I forgot about that. Hit me on the very edge there.
Your
Not
top
good.
tower is under attack.
Spree! Double kill!
Can I have this?
Your top tower
Caught
is
you in
under
your
attack.
Did you fall out of the nest as a baby?
Your top tower is under
Here
attack.
again. Way
Your
ahead.
top tower is under attack.
Tastes so sweet.
Your top tower has fallen.
So, like, the lane wasn't even that bad, but I just, like, got a bunch of kills, but I didn't get any.
That was my thought.
My farm is not the greatest.
is
Your middle
missed.
tower is under attack.
Very well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My bow is strung. I'll cut a
No
knot.
ravage, no ravage, no ravage. Kill him. You have no ravage.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Invoker's
bow is
missing
strong.
in this. Not sure where. Okay, they're hunting for me. They're hunting for me. Need to
Your middle tower is
go to
under
the triangle.
Hello, Slaughter,
Dire's
hello.
structures are falling.
Really? They're gonna kill me here? Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Tough game.
Silent is missed.
Vision, turbulence.
Silence all. Arrow. Find your target.
I'm not getting any kills in this entire game. Okay.
Agreed.
Your top tower is under attack.
Something.
Your top tower is under attack.
Feel the bite of frost.
Okay. Oh,
Yes.
late. Sorry.
I go in silence. That was my thought. Quiver.
That's very nice.
To battle.
They smoke, they're gonna go triangle for sure.
Forward. My sentiments as well.
Let's hold like.
Not gonna stack this.
I shall nip my
I'm gonna stack it
enemies.
myself.
Your bottom
Good
tower
enough.
is under
About-
attack.
Way ahead of you.
Your bottom
Oh,
tower is under
aggroing
attack.
both now.
Bottom bottom.
Dire's
That's how
structures
groups work, I
are
guess,
falling.
no?
Bite frost.
So far behind.
Rangers with care. Good enough.
Is this reach down there? I'm not sure.
Forward.
Probably not. I want to join this. Probably not.
So be it.
I'll just stay here.
Radiant's
To
barrier
battle.
has been killed.
Agreed.
I could have stacked if I'd been a bit faster
My sentiments as well.
to get this wave. Why pick Drow? Because it's a
Onward.
carry here I can play competently. And Lone Druid was banned.
That was my thought. Your fate is sealed. Way ahead of you. Silent as mist. Arrow fly.
I mean, I don't know that he's gonna pick PA in advance.
I go in silence. that.
A soldier's fortune.
Can fight high ground here.
My bow is drawn. I'll take that. Very well. Silent as
Can we get something more? No.
I have a smoke
Go
tunnel.
in silence.
You mango me?
Very well.
This one from middle.
Big
Yeah,
cottle.
bro, just wait him to leave. Just wait him to be out.
My
can beat
bow
for
is
one.
drawn.
I restore my connection to the void.
Attack.
Your middle tower
Into the
is under
fray.
attack.
Groups are so strange these days. Or does it get the aggro now? Can we do this?
There are some things arrows fly.
Can you die? Okay.
Lanes are lined in front of you. My sentiments as well.
Not bad for me. Not so great for the rest of my team. Just carry things.
Onward.
TV bot, you can farm bot, TV bot.
Rangers with Kent forward.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
That was my thought. Good enough.
Okay, what do we go for here? Do we go Manta in this game?
Arrow, find your target.
Not that much to Manta. I guess there's some stuff though.
Way ahead of you.
We'll go Manta.
Good enough.
A bit afraid now. Oh, I blocked this.
To battle. That was my thought. My time has come. Silent as mist.
Do I think hitting children should be illegal? I'm not sure.
Very well. Death comes silently. I'll cut a knot with your name on it. So be it. Feel the frost. My sentiments as well.
Where do I find farm here?
Forward.
Can't go to mid. The rest of my team is just farming a lot.
He is here.
Quiver.
Can we smoke from Walker? Kill him, can pierce him so far.
Gonna finish BKB here.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, they're gonna finish BKB. Everyone is farming all those
Your
games.
warrior is dead. Agreed.
Actually, don't need to. Clarity now.
I go in silence.
I don't think I really want to go onto this guy. Who knows what's behind him?
My bow is drawn. Way ahead of you.
It's actually hitting me like that? Really? Oh, I actually cancelled it as well. I thought it was outside of the range of it. Okay. Oh, let's get that recipe first. Screw it.
Yes.
BKB and Kuri.
Dear Roche.
To battle.
Can you check with the world?
You can test this?
Let me know check with his word.
I don't think they are Roche actually. Tide just walked by.
Okay, let's not do it then.
I have BKB.
Agreed.
Let's smoke for Invoker. He's both.
Feel the bite of frost.
Here, let's smoke with 3.
Good enough.
Okay, we'll get this.
I'll take that.
Looks like they're going back, so we'll just take this.
I shall nip my enemies.
And I'll push out mid lane as well.
My sentiments as well.
I forgot to change this thing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Silent is mist. I'll take that.
They could have stacked again. This is fine. Not sure what I need next. Maybe Hurricane Pike. Maybe just BKB. Give a BKB. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice. You can rush?
You have to earn it. Forward.
I'm not up.
Хорош.
Come on, people.
So be it.
I'm Jet. You need my armor. My ulti.
Swear to God, some of these people are so bad about rushing.
Thanks.
Still Ravage, by the way.
We still have Ravage.
Holy shit, I must hate people. Incredible.
That was my thought.
Like, oh, I'm the Slaughter, I'm the Roche guy, I'm dead, therefore we can't Roche.
My bow is drawn.
Fucking idiots.
May the drow keep you safe. Way ahead of you. Attack.
Almost at BKB, disassemble.
Forward. Onward. Into the fray.
Help him, because
Before the arrow fired has fallen. Yes.
Okay.
Let's smoke. They have no Ravage.
It is right. So be it. Rangers with candy. That was was my thought.
I need to regen. Make a TP.
To battle. Black King Bar.
Okay.
Very well.
Will we buy this? I have no idea what he's doing here.
Silent as mist.
You can push middle.
Good
Final
enough.
words.
But they have no Sun Strike, not died handler.
I'm not going first.
My sentiments as well.
What's happening now? No? What was going on him?
A cutting knot with the light. Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, all my mana gone. Shit. Okay.
Just as well.
Not buyback was not the best.
Onward.
I just have to go back now. I'm so low. Probably should have just BKB'd
My
against the
sentiments as well.
EMP. Maybe with this? Or maybe just go for a... Still has True Strike, right? Doesn't it have True Strike anymore? Only armor piercing?
Way ahead.
How do I rate Orchid on Lone Druid? Not super high. Like, it's not terrible, but
Agreed.
I wouldn't say it's great. Like a mid-tier damage item.
Silent as mist.
Situational stuff. You want this?
That was my thought.
No, it just wants to farm.
Your top tower is under attack.
And was there? Yes,
My
thank you.
bow is drawn.
Your top tower is under attack.
Bit.
Bite frost.
Is one of them got the invis or something? It no longer has True Strike. Ignoring the base armor. Didn't say anything about True Strike. So maybe we actually do need to go for an MKB. Yes, I'd be happy to fight.
Get the smoke. I will run middle.
I'll TP mid. In a sec.
I go in silence.
I actually don't have TP, never mind. I will run middle, I don't have TP. I think I'll actually go
Very well.
for this first because I don't want to spend any of my items. Now I have these 25-minute Wraith Bandies.
We have
Stick
vision.
lane poker.
Very well.
Yeah, we streak.
A bit too slow on the BKB. What? Why am I not hitting him? That was not good.
Drow have one less enemy now.
These guys are super deep. Okay, we are
Good fight, good fight.
actually wiping them. Not too bad.
That was my thought. My sentiments as well.
Not too bad. I have no vision.
go.
We
I go.
did.
Maybe we can take bot tower, take outpost, we can TP to outpost.
Back, back, back.
To battle.
I don't know what these people are. This is like the most cowardly slaughter I've ever seen. There's literally no one alive.
So be it.
Check cross, maybe it's up.
That's not.
Way ahead of you.
Let me get assault.
My bow is drawn. Way ahead of you. I go in silence.
Haste.
Arrow fodder. Ice shall nip my enemies.
Okay, we'll get GB now.
Silent as a
Don't
mist.
fight top.
Yes.
Hmm.
To
What
battle.
about the farm on the map? Take this camp maybe.
Onward. My sentiments as well.
They're gonna smoke now.
Focus into here somewhere.
Good enough. Forward.
Yeah, get the BKB.
That was my thought.
I think I'll wait with buying items until I have this,
My bow.
until I can finish MKB.
Agreed.
I have AC.
He's alone here, we can kill him.
Very well. Mm-hmm. So be it.
I'm so bad on this.
Quiver.
It's actually kind of a waste of this. Need to run out of there.
My bow.
And I wasted my Hurricane Pike. But it's still fine. Nice.
Now that you're dead, I find it easy to respect you. Your fate is sealed.
So by the Demon Edge.
Harm unseen.
Hi, Benami.
Silent as mist. I go in silence. Stand and deliver.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Your fate is
Radiant
sealed.
structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Goro, don't throw, Goro, take Rosh.
Killing spree.
Good enough.
It's the weirdest slaughter I've ever seen.
Has been killed.
My sentiments as well.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Forward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, go back.
Onward. I'll take that. Yes.
I'll just finish this.
Very well. Way ahead of you.
Don't contest this.
Yes.
Too risky.
My sentiments as well. Monkey.
We can.
Roshan has fallen to the ring.
Okay.
Battle.
Try to speak.
I go in
Okay.
silence.
10 seconds on the map.
Forward. Yes. Very well.
He doesn't have BKB. No BKB on the top.
Bow is strong.
Just loose. Who is loose? I don't know.
So be it.
Don't E-blade him. Tight mid maybe?
Just take top.
Good
You
enough.
already took mid.
Move tired.
My bow is drawn.
Battle is not too bad to get.
Onward.
Arms for the dead.
Silent.
Not good bot tower.
That was my thought. Way
take it.
ahead of you.
Twice the measure of power.
Arrow. Find your target.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Silent as mist.
Yeah, okay, let's go top.
Yes. That was my thought. Good enough. Attack.
Do this.
Onward. To battle. Agreed. So be it.
Not too bad.
The enemy's top tower has
Not
fallen.
too bad.
My bow is
Maybe let's go for Silver Edge in this game.
forward. My sentiments is
The
well.
enemy's
Also a
top
good item
tower
against
has fallen.
Drow and no, against Drow, against SPA and against the. I'm so bad about DK being time. Okay, that was terrible. That was terrible. Got a gem too, but I'll not die.
Invisibility.
Yeah, Silver Edge seems like a good item to go for. And running out of slots now as well. What even is the shard?
I deserve this.
Okay. Isn't that important? Do I go for ninja gear? Leveler? Or flicker? I think I go for ninja gear. Okay, not ideal.
Is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
I'll just retrieve my arrows. I go in silence.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, not quite. Don't wanna go deeper there.
Silently. So be it.
Probably if I used my Hurricane Pike, I probably could have killed him. I'm kind of afraid.
My sentiments as well.
We'll just put our bottom.
I shall nip my enemies.
I can get this.
Garlic is broken.
Silent as mist.
Probably actually just push it out with the
Yes.
with this.
Way ahead of you.
Where are they?
The smoke, we can
Good
fight.
enough. Forward. That was my thought. Onward. Cutting knots with your nail. Double kill! Your grave is hidden in these woods.
Okay, that was not too bad.
Feel my cold embrace. I'll take that.
Why does everyone always blame me?
Only Hoodwink.
Way ahead of you. I go in silence. Good enough. Arrow fly. Very well.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
My lord.
The enemy's top
Alright.
has fallen.
So be it.
More losses. Nice.
Rush, we can rush.
How much?
My sentiments as well.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To battle.
I didn't see.
Feel the bite of frost. Immortality.
I'll just take this. I'll
Onward.
take this. Oh,
Forward.
Okay.
You want to see me.
Dead. No!
Silent as mist.
It actually went super bad. Wow. Bought back, but that didn't do anything with the buyback. Maybe we can get a kill here or something.
Very well.
Okay, no.
Good enough. That was my thought.
Got no real cause.
Go in silence.
It's kind of scary to go on my own.
Quiver.
With no buyback.
So be it. Into the fray. Silent as mist.
You can take this. I probably want...
Forward.
Oh, wave's already here. Okay, probably want a...
My bow
Oh.
is drawn.
Not today, sir. We'll probably just go Satanic as my last item. Although we can just get our shard as well.
I'll take that.
Shard.
Onward.
We could smoke in their base if we catch them focus.
My sentiments as well.
Scoop up and smoke. If you place a ward on the high ground when we jump,
Battle. Way ahead of you.
They are smoked here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's actually really bad. Or used buybacks. Can we disengage somehow? Didn't I?
Go back.
Need to buy time. Game is hard.
Yeah, is here. Gonna come out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, no rapier or anything like that.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh, not a bad ultimate.
wait for Venard, let us take X.
Let them take my drag. Let them take.
Oh my god, they have so much damage. These guys also buyback that at least. I think this is a hold. Ooh, nice stun. I'm alive now though. How many people dead though?
That was just a warm-up.
Your bottom
Oof.
tower is under
Looks like we held. At what cost?
Silent as mist. Taste
That tastes so sweet indeed.
Yes.
That game is over, he says. Like a freaking support, what he's talking about.
Arrow, fly.
Soldier's fortune.
Arrow, fly.
And late game Dota is so stressful, especially if you carry.
Quiver. To battle.
We need Roshan.
Forward.
By the smokes.
Way ahead of you. Onward.
Oh yeah, I read that, never mind. I thought we didn't have that.
Into the fray.
Magnet's pretty fun.
That was my arrow. My sentiments as well.
Cheer up, no BKB.
Very well. Good enough.
I went into that at the very end there.
Silent
Oh, she's directly behind me. Shit. It's hard to play against PA. Oh my god.
Did you fall out of the nest as a baby? Did you fall out of the nest as a baby?
Is the right item?
I must endure the indignity.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Not gonna be fast enough now we lose, unfortunately. Oh yeah, he has no BKB, really? Interesting. Well, I was close.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant
I think this Sven has an inflated sense of his importance. Like, oh, my game is over, I bought back twice, oh my god. Like, maybe that makes sense if you carry. Oh well, they banned Lone Druid. And it would still be almost won. But if that Slaughter hadn't been so cowardly, would have just ended this game earlier. He has an early game hero anyway, and he's like a +4. So game coordinator is not working right now. So Henry said some sort of replay. Let me find this entity. But what's the name nowadays? Some sort of new name, right? Get the new name. Something. I can't see anything anyone right now. What is the new name of the Henry? Eternal Salve. Let's see if we can find that. There we go. Eternal Self, Divine 3? Somehow I doubt that. Okay, game coordinator is not letting us do anything right now. Nothing's working. Yes, calibration sucks. I'm Divine 3 now. Obviously, calibration sucks. Should be at least like rank 2k Immortal, if not higher. Okay, now we see it. He's at the Batrider game. Let's watch the Batrider game. Ooh, Lone Druid. So let's see what he do against his Lone Druid in mid lane. Not a super easy matchup for Lone Druid. Definitely playable.
Your turn to ban. Prepare for battle.
Snakeskin bag. Because this one, my friends, is
Eternal AFK.
30 seconds to ban.
Okay, first blood already.
Scorcher.
The battle begins.
Okay, so against Lone Druid, obviously it's great if you can get the okay, so this sort of move should not work when you like just attack like this. Should be able to deny that in time. Try to get away with it. So against Lone Druid, it's great if you can get these hits in on sticky neighbor hits on both the hero and the bear. And the great thing is Lone Druid, you can always hit the bear for free without drawing aggro. So whenever you don't have anything, any attack that you need to make, just hit the bear. Okay, like here is not a good time to hit the bear because the creeper is about to die. It's a lot of stacks though. You get a kill here? I think you can just like, I think you should just like stand and fight. Not gonna be able to run out, run away from you. But okay, he's maybe not super experienced against Batrider. I get a fairy fire too. But probably even if he stands, you probably can still do this. Oh, bottle is still in the way. Okay, it's important when you get stuff delivered to switch around the order because it always sort of gives it in the like a reverse order. Like it's last in, first out as far as the career is concerned. This is a bit too aggressive. Alright, actually works out though. But honestly, this is like him not reacting properly. I guess he had a lot of stacks. Now he's no bear. He's pretty helpless now. And he just doesn't understand he has to go back, I guess, when he's got 6 charges on him. Okay, now this is again a bit too aggressive. Okay, go back there. He's got 5 stacks on him now. And he levels up the bear foolishly. Yeah, I just want to push in the lane. I guess you're rushing Boots of Travel. Like 1 doesn't make too much sense against Lone Druid, obviously. This can be put in here. You have so many creeps that this is fairly safe. There should be a kill. Oh, never mind. But what happened there? Did the charges run out? Napalm charges? Oh, you forgot to... Wait. Oh, I guess you missed your napalm there. Okay. Lucky root, yeah, but he also missed your napalm charges, so now he's like at 1, so can't do anything there. And now you're dead. Yeah, he went from like 6 charges to 1. I think that's the main reason he didn't die there. But still in pretty good shape. But he's not too far behind, right? So even though he died twice, he's pretty close in net worth. Tried to buy like a lot of items that Lone Druid didn't really want to buy. You don't really want to buy double boots this early. Yeah, like back in the day with like tier 3 or something better, that was insane. It like way more right click damage, for example. But better has been changed a lot over the years. Well, not quite as much as like a Lone Druid. This is one of the more changed heroes. Ooh, okay. Reasonable attempt, but he didn't even have Firefly yet. So yeah, now he's dead. There we go, Wicked Barbecue. Can get the rune now. That's a nice rune. Okay, we're pretty close to Boots of Travel, so fine just to farm this up now. Otherwise I would have said to get a self to be able to use the rune with that. But finishing the Boots of Travel is fine too. Yeah, this is reasonable. And yeah, this guy's taking the lane. This is pretty good. Gets him to level 6. And now we want to be pushing out this wave and then getting active around the map. Ooh, even an invis. Not too shabby. Oh, your first Bat Rider game? Okay, then that's pretty good. We're gonna get this though. Just lying there for so long. Biggest mistake is going Axe before Refresher Orb. Okay. Say so. You missed the rune. Yeah, just go in there. No hesitation, just go in there. Ooh, yeah, we should be fine. I wonder if it's worth going for drum on Bat Rider these days. Okay, that was a bit too greedy. So, like, you know, there's 2 heroes here. And yeah, I can complain about all lucky root or whatever, but you're in between 2 heroes when you're at 20% HP. Okay, opponent has the good old mobile mask first build. Okay, this Lone Druid is not very good. Yeah, that's your team doing stuff. Okay, BKB is the next item, seems reasonable. This kind of fights with lots of heroes in the mid lane is are good for Bat Rider. So if there's fights break out, you want to be there. But you don't really want to run there necessarily. Or you have Boot of Travel. Especially at this level, like so often happens, just people sitting around mid with like 2 versus 2 or 3 versus 3 and not doing anything. Or doing stupid stuff. So you're gonna have the ability to join mid, but you don't want to sit there. And yeah, what you're doing right now is good. Keeping Boots of Travel and pushing out side lanes. Okay, we can possibly get a kill on this Drow. Not quite. Okay, that's a rune. Yeah, I guess at this stage it's good to just finish the BKB. It's fine. More creeps here. Now we have BKB, so now I'm gonna go fight. Should have also delivered yourself a clarity there. And if low on mana. So I don't like this use of Firefly there. You have the BKB timing. Taking away farm from this Dusa. We're looking for fights now. Oh. Did this line really just try to take this rune? Okay, that's an easy kill. Question is, can you get more? Okay, not unreasonable. Go for this draw. There's a lot of people there though. They didn't get out quite in time. So here we have the Drow there. And need to be hitting him right away when this runs out. And like now you need to just go back. The BKB is running out and even running into this ice spa, so that's not good. Please review my replay after this. Okay. Can we give me the ID? Turn it onto live chat as well. Don't miss it. Okay, so not the best first fight with BKB. At least Dusa is farming. Not the fastest farm though. For a Dusa. What's Lone Druid doing? I want to see what Lone Druid is doing. Okay, he's got fairly reasonable items. Why does he have Diffu Blade queued up? What? You seriously gonna go Diffu? Okay, Asphalt, do you replay next? Very strange. Like, I understand he's against Dusa, but still. Diffu? Like, maybe if he plans to switch his items over to the hero or something? Lone Druid match after watching a guide in lots of matches. Nice. I guess his thinking is like, oh, we're playing against Dusa, therefore I must get Diffu. I would not try to go over to this Lone Druid, he's quite tanky in ulti form. We want to go after like Drow or Lina. There we go. It's a good kill. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with these camps too much, just go for the lane here. Another wave here that we can do. Okay, big fight going on there. Do you not have Boot of Travel? You know to travel there? Definitely a Boot to travel. Kind of low mana, but still. So at this point you just like TP here. Well, I guess you're already kind of close, so never mind. I take it back. I take it back. At this point it makes more sense to walk. I thought this fight broke out earlier somehow. Okay. Good kill on this Jakiro. Oh, he's super dead. So 3 for 2, that's pretty good. Ooh, that is a dead druid. Or is it? Yeah, he's dead. Center helping out, but not enough.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Are there any good neutral items available? You probably want Nether Shawl. Or like Quicksilver Amulet. Quicksilver Amulet is actually really good. If you can get it. Okay, BKB for safety, not a problem.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So what do we buy next here in Bedrat? It's always a bit difficult to say what exactly is the best next item. But maybe something like Kaya Sanj would not be unreasonable. Maybe just like a refresher. Not sure. Ooh, we're getting so much damage. Well, actually, I think you should just get like a Skadi would be really good here. And then, I mean, the Skadi, Shiva Skadi. I mean, Shivas were really good. They have quite a bit of physical damage, and also some like healing, like lifesteal from Lone Druid and such. The Shivas will be quite good. Am I coaching? Not exactly coaching, just like reviewing replays of viewers. So, okay, you go back. Reasonable.
I'll take that.
That's like the best compliment. Yes, we actually have one in the queue, but we can do yours after then. We've got a Lone Druid game after that in the queue. Okay, Blast Rig, very good item. So you want to just be pushing out this top wave now. I think you go there now. Yep, very good. I'm pushing one more. You've got like a BKB, so you can always get out. So because you didn't push in this wave sufficiently, now it's going to be pushing back. It would have been really nice if this lane were like now here and had like the 2 or 3 range creeps. Okay, new fight is breaking out. Yeah, I can go after the drow. Drag her back. Don't drag her too far away from your teammates. That's perfect. Hero. Okay, she's gonna survive. Ooh. Should be fine here. Yeah, is it not the best idea to go after this Lone Druid here? Like, it's bad. It's completely free to attack. He's an ultimate from already. So it's like, yeah, I have to go for the bear first, pretty much. To get him down. Nice. Oh, it's an ogre. Okay, I need to go back now. Lina with the Maelstrom there. Interesting. Salving, can you bottle up? Yeah. Wait, you didn't bottle before you got that rune, right? This is a full bottle. You could be so much higher HP right now in mana. You need to spend your money. You've got like 5k. As I said, the Shivas will be really good here. Even something like Yule is not unreasonable. Like, use yourself to buy some time and you get rooted by Lone Druid. You can dodge the Yule's combo from Lina with that. will just solve your mana problems. Yeah, the Aghanim is like, it's not like a bad item on bad Redder, but it's just not super high priority. Like one extra target, it's nice to have, but not as essential as some other stuff.
Are scanning.
Refresher, never a bad item in late game. But I still like the Shiva. For the extra defense and the region reduction. What is it? It's Shiva's region and lifesteal heals as well. Okay, so definitely great against Lone Druid. Okay. We find the Druid without his ultimate form. That's a great pick, but we don't quite kill him. That's the danger of going off the Lone Druid. If you don't manage to burst him, he's going to be able to heal back up. You've got an Aghanims. Fifth and Agi, 10 lanes on this item. Okay. Got him in the end.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Okay. Ah, I lost the region, unfortunately.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Definitely put this in the inventory.
Top tower is under attack.
Yes, our Dusa is starting to get fat, so that's good. This is a pretty long game. Okay, pushing out silence is nice. Because the silence hasn't been pushed out enough, this tower is still standing. Not the most important tower in the world, but still be nice to get that. And you can like push out silence pretty aggressively in this game because they have no way of stunning it through BKB. No basher on this bear. So as long as you have BKB, you can just split push very freely. And always get out. Okay, that should be a pick off. Nice.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, don't go Icon there. Run away. Nah, it's just living the Aghanim's life. Yeah, I need to be pushing out side lanes. Like, it should be down here. Pushing this out, not doing these random jungle camps.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
There's just literally no way they can punish your split pushing. As long as you have BKB. That's another kill. Or is it? Ooh, let's be careful here. Firefly? There you go. Yeah, take down the bear, take down the hero. Nice.
Radiant's bottom tower is falling.
Yeah, just stay with the team now, go high ground.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Structures are fortified.
Don't go too deep for this. Are we good?
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, it should be easy racks.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
End it, he says.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen.
Yeah, leaving that for Dusa. Dusa didn't notice the bottle. But well, we need the double damage anyway now. So, doesn't really matter. Okay, you take the Aegis, that's not unreasonable. Allows you to just go in there, and Dusa is kind of all slots anyway. She would have had to drop the Musket Bandits or her boots.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Okie dokie,
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
still have the Aegis. But I feel like you should just have the BKB there. Now you're extremely low. And
Radiant's top tower is
like BKB gets you out of the root and also stops him from burning your mana. This crazy bear. Go ahead, kill the bear. Oh, you're after the hero.
Radiant's top tower
Fine.
has fallen.
So use the death claw with ulti, but this guy still has ulti. We can probably just go high ground with this.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Or at least take tier 2.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Governments like debasing the currency because it gives them an indirect way of taxing people without having to explicitly raise taxes. What did I mean by this? Well, you asked about why governments have gone away from using precious metals as currency, and that's the reason. Because by just inflating the amount of money in circulation, the government gets extra revenue. It's basically like a tax on holding money. But it's not really perceived as a tax by most people. So therefore, inflating the currency is not as unpopular as raising taxes. And that's what governments do it. But if you have like a gold standard, that's a lot harder to do. There's still stuff that people did in the old days where they would file off stuff off the coins from the sides. That's, by the way, why a lot of these coins have these ridges around the outside, so you can see that they've not been tampered with. And they would also often just reduce the amount of precious metals in their coins and still demand that they be accepted at par value. That's, for example, what happened in ancient Rome at times when the silver coins that used to be 100% silver went down to 2% silver.
Radiant's middle has fallen.
At times.
Radiant's
Okay, nice icon push. Okay, that's not a good flame break there. The bear in the wrong direction. But okay, it's a clean high ground push. We got second lane of Rex here. And it's about to run out, so it's just best to back off. This is a bit bold without BKB available. I have an unnecessary risk. This Ogre match, yeah, it's actually not a bad fight for you probably. But it's just it's unnecessary risk to engage in these kind of weird fights. Even better just to not be caught there. Okay. There's a finite number of things to own and the infinite amount of money that can exist. Okay. I mean, of course not actually infinite, but potentially infinite.
Radiant structures are fortified.
In a certain sense, also this could also be, well, not actually infinite things existing, but like close to infinite. It's like the universe is pretty big. When next Libertas Europae upload? No plans. Sometime this century.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
And okay, game is over now. All right, let's go on to the next game from as far. But yeah, as far as this game goes, I think like the biggest missed opportunity is like not pushing out the side lanes enough. But if this is your first Bedwater game, it's that's pretty good. I mean, nowadays when currency is created, it's for the most part it's just like writing, like changing like some bits in some sort of code, where it's like increasing the amount in some account, some electronic account. So it's like not limited by anything really. They don't even have to print the money anymore. But okay, let's go to the next game. Watch now, replays. Good old UI here, giving us the opportunity to make more extra clicks for the same thing. It used to be able to be done with fewer clicks in the past. 5, 3, 6. All right. Okay, Old Man Lone Druid. Let's watch this game. I'm a new Lone Druid player and a Crusade and also new to mid, so we'll need a lot of improvement. Okay. Sexy half flick, okay. We definitely want to be summoning this right away at the start. The cooldown can start ticking. Pretty minor thing, obviously. Okay, buy some items.
It's in the bag.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of going for Wraith Bands early on. You want to be spending all your money. But you have another 100 gold, just buy like 2 more branches. Okay, Hamster Nater also with a Lone Druid replay after this one, okay. We'll do 2 Lone Druid games in a row. But yeah, having like 2 extra branches is nice. Some extra tankiness, extra ways of using your slots. It looks like you're not actually looking to go for a value Wraith Band. This is Slippers, which is good. Okay. Up against Shadow Fiend. So against Shadow Fiend, it's important not to get both the hero and the bear raised. Yeah, you don't want everything to be this close together, and you want to be in position before the creep starts to die. So this creep is about to die. So be in position there to deny this, and you do. Now this is also about to die. You need to just stay there. Even if it raises you, it's only level 1 raise is not too bad. You need to be able to be here to deny this creep, and now you need to. Okay. Yeah, that was a nice attempt there. If he gets uphill miss, then you get that deny. So again, now you're in position. That's very good. Get that deny. Yeah, you need to be against a hero like Shadowfiend. You need to work on getting some separation between the hero and the bear, so it doesn't easily raise both of you. English is hard language. Okay, good last hit there. In this position, you need to draw aggro to pull the lane back. You can't just accept that the lane is in this position. It's not good. On bad last sitting there. So you see he's gone for a bottle rush. So if you're able to get these water runes, that's really big. So right now I would go with the bear here, with the hero there, get both water runes. Or if he goes there to contest the water rune, you can deny it. And then he gets nothing for his bottle refill. It's like such a big deal. Like right now, another opportunity, just go with the bear here, hero there, you get both runes. You're not really paying attention there. He's not paying attention there either. Still opportunity to get that. Now he just gets it for free. Like, you had like half a minute to do this. And now what you want to do with your bear is to run it down here. Take this rune. This lane is pushing in anywhere. You don't really need your bear that much. Oh, you're tipping it back. Ah, okay. You're about to die. Oh my god. Okay, you almost died there. You need to be careful with the Shadowfiend. You don't want to be near Shadowfiend because then he can easily hit his close raise, and then he can kill you when you're running away with the medium and long range raise. You need to be super careful about not being close to Shadowfiend.
Middle tower is under attack.
Oh, your courier. Okay. Where's your bear? Wait, where's your bear? Oh, it walked back? Oh, yeah, you cancel the queue. Okay, that happens to me too sometimes. Yeah, it happens. You're so low that you just need to get... Okay. You can just clear this entire camp. And it's important not to be low against Shadowfiend because he might burst you. Deny, 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 deny. Okay, get a kill instead. That's good too.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Structures are fortified.
Okay, we're getting the base boots. That's good. Okay, boots and bears are good here. We can play aggressive against this hero. Once you have a couple of levels, Lone Druid can be quite aggressive against Shadowfiend. And speaking of which, I would also... Well, maybe it's like a too advanced of a thing to do as if you're new to the hero. But I would generally hold off on skilling up the level 3 bear. Wait for like some sort of entangle. I need to resummon. Yeah, don't just level this up. You want to wait for a good opportunity to get like an extra root or something. Especially the level up from level 3 to 4 is something you almost always want to keep. And this also allows you, keeping this skill point in reserve also allows you to get a point in Savage or True Form if required.
Dire structures are fortified.
Give him a little love tap there, like that is good. And now with Dazzle coming in, it's actually a kill. Nice. But just like hitting people occasionally with the bears is good, just to maybe get a root. Oh, you don't have enough TP, that's unfortunate. Okay, it canceled the TP.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
This bear's kind of low. Okay, so if you want your hero to tank, you need the hero to actually go in there in the camp and be closer to the enemy creeps than your bear is. Otherwise, always just focus the bear. Here we go, Mask of Madness. Not unreasonable. Be a kill. Possibly also a kill. So if you have if you had a Venom there, you would actually survive. Need to know phase boots attack the Shadow Fiend. Yeah, just chased for a bit too long there. And yeah, at this point you're already dead. That's a bit unfortunate. We also like going for this pretty greedy build. But especially against Shadow Fiend, it's good to have a level in Savage Roar to be able to interrupt his ultimate, for example. Or just to gain some ground if he's got some raised charges on you.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Go for the Mask of Madness here. I don't think that's actually a good Mask of Madness game. Because they have a lot of ways of like kiting your bear and such, and a lot of physical damage. So I would much prefer just to go with 2 glass of haste. Okay, this is okay, need to be hitting the heroes with your bear. Hit him again, hit him again. Okay. Somehow he's not getting the kill, okay. Right, you can just... Ooh. By the way, it's great to send you bear to pick up bounty runes. Okay, we can do this. Since we're so close to the base, we might as well just like take this camp. Tank with the bear and then send the bear back to base. Heal up.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
You can't really rely on Mask of Madness to heal up your bear, it takes so long. Okay, that should be a good kill here on Shadow Fiend, nice. Let's hit the Undying as well. There we go.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Still waiting on the Obervenom there. MMTM, do you think my item build for this game is okay? Yeah, I can look at this item build in a second. Do you want me to just look at the item build or the entire replay? There's already another replay in the queue. But if you just want me to look at the item build, I can do that real quick. You're the owner of it after all? I don't get it. Okay, I'm not super happy with that roll, kind of a waste. At the start, it's a pretty long cooldown.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Structures are fortified.
Okay. Can hit this guy with our bear. Yeah, I like the ultimate there. Am I still active in John's political corner? This has nothing to do with me. Just another person whose name is John. And I've never been active there, I just randomly stumbled across this on Quora. Okay, that's a good kill. Then we can take this tower. Sit the tower, it's tier 1. You can do it. Oh, okay. You can't do it.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Alright.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Alright, would be nice to have. You see that some invest, so that means you should instantly start queuing up some dust.
Tower is under attack.
Be worthwhile to have. Oh, maybe? No, we already used our route.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Invest guy is a bit of a problem, and now we're isolated. And just need to run away.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah. Hard to do.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Just brief of match. I don't know what that means.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Got Deso. Have enough money for an Orb Venom.
Is under attack.
Any other Orb Venoms here? No. I definitely need to buy Orb Venom. Okay, on the right one. Easy kill. What should my plans be this time of the match? Your plan now should be to try to fight with your team and take objectives. Right, so you just use the Chrono, so Void probably doesn't want to farm too much, but you can maybe take this tier 1 tower. It's a bit of a risky farm. Okay, Agnum Shard, next item. Reasonable. Oh, Brigand's Blade, good item for the bear. Okay, so this is definitely a fight you want to participate in.
Radiant's top tower.
Ulti. Right. You can hit the tombstone with the hero, that's nice. Okay, that's a nice kill. You definitely need some detection. The dust would be very nice. And also it would be very nice to have a TP on the bear,
Radiant's top tower.
especially against a hero like Venno. Okay, it's pretty close to the base, so you can just run back as well. Lone Druid lost all his hair, yeah. I heard he lost all his hair because he had cancer. Going to chemo. Or is it because he is cancer in this patch? Not sure. I don't understand the power spike and overall objective is Lone Druid. Or the biggest power spike is when you finish Deso. Or your like alternative first big damage item. That's the biggest power spike by far. That's when you really want to start taking a lot of objectives if you haven't already. So you have Chrono, so this Void should be playing with you. Should be now systematically taking down all the other towers.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Like this tower,
Are scanning.
take this
Radiant's bottom
outpost.
tower has fallen.
Maybe take some of these towers, take Roshan. That's the idea at this stage. And you really need to get in the habit of putting TPs on the bear. Hi there, Mohammed. Greetings from Germany.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Alright, the synchronized chrono. Oh, we Aquila. At this point, you should not be chasing this, you should be getting this tower. 3 tower here. And don't do these random jungle camps, you need to be taking objectives. Especially if you go for the Desolator build.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Okay, Dazzler is the only one who knows what's up. Okay, but Dazzler now pays for it. He did it on his own. But if you were all there, you could just easily take this tower. Like, sure, you have no Chrono, but they have no Shadow Fiend. Now we can push out this way if you see a lot of heroes in mid, so this is fairly safe. Nice. You can even hit these as well. Probably with the hero standing somewhere in the trees. Okay, now you need to get back. And you need to like not run like this, you need to run like this. This is much safer. Okay, a bunch of stuff happening in mid. Best to ignore that, just stay in this part of the map. Okay, this chrono, you need to come in here. Ultimate. 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 Oh, way too late in the ultimate. And you can't really hit this with your bad. The bad basically does no damage to Tombstone. You need to be hitting this with the hero. Or ignoring it. Yeah, there we go. Hero hits it quite nicely. Oh, what happened there? Did you like TP and then cancel or something? No, we didn't have TP. Oh, we just did this. Okay, just hit Q on the wrong unit. That's what happened. Yeah, now it's a good time to Roche. This is true. Thank for the hero. Like you need to tank for the hero. Your bear's taking so much damage. It's a big problem. We had no resummon. Doesn't matter if you have Roche, if you have Aegis, if your bear just dies without resummon. Yeah, avoid taking Roche would be better, but you know. People are strange about Roshan. And it would be so nice to have a TP on the bear, but now like you're actually completely screwed. So, and the reason why that happened is because you tanked Roshan with a bear. The bear was low from the start. We have like another 1500 HP on the bear. In that fight, would have gone very differently. See what happens here. Where's our bear? Oh, he's back there. Yeah, we're getting some Wraith Bands, that's good. I deserve this. We can get a 4th one as well. Like that you have Dust now. Or if you don't want to get a 4th Wraith Band, you can just also buy a... where is it? A Buckler. Also a very efficient item to have. And we're going to use it for AC anyway. Cloak of Flames is a really good item to have on the bear. Or the hero for that matter. Essence Ring is not as good on the hero because you don't care about the mana at all.
is under
Okay, Elven
attack.
Tunic, good on the hero. Yeah, good on the bat as well. This on the hero, that's good. Gonna play further on the map, we begin to demand more map awareness. Okay, agree. That ought to be a... no, not quite. Ah, so close. This pretty much comes down to not a very good chrono. So... what you want to do is like chrono like this. Like this kind of chrono. Where Sheriff can still be heading the outside. Unfortunately, the bear's in the best position. Didn't even hit the Venom there. Yeah, in this position you need to like 2 from now, okay. And you also want to use Savage Roar there. If it's available still. Yeah, it's available. You need definitely Savage Roar there. It would also give you an extra DPS to actually kill this guy before his ultimate goes through. And with those two not hitting, you would also have helped. Okay, now of course we have no buyback, which is fine. Don't typically want to save buyback as Lone Druid. Should I continue to use both the units all the time? As he mostly use both the units at the same time. When you're in true form, yeah, you can just go in with the hero as well. And of course, if he gets low, then you put back the hero. Only back keeps attacking. But in most situations, yeah, you go in with both the hero and the bab, and you have ultimate. Or moving around, yeah, yes, you can't really attack without your bab, so for the most part, you want to move together. But you can't attack with the other hero. Oh, you don't want to keep attacking here against this this blade mail. Even as a Lone Druid, is not going to work. And to some extent, you can split up your BAF for particular reasons, like to pick up runes or such. But for the most part, you just need to keep your BAF near your hero. Also, if you have this Cloak of Flames, you can do split pushing with the back, kind of similar to what you would do with the Radiance. Yeah, I mean, the thing is a Undying. He's a support. Or is he off lane? I'm not sure. Might be off lane, I don't know. But anyway, it's just an Undying, so killing him is not even that important, right? Whereas you're a mid laner, and if you like... what is this? People just killing themselves on blade mail. Yeah, just in general, man fighting Undying is very hard. He's very tanky. And even if you do manage to barely kill him, but then he's still going to be very low on both your hero and your bear. So it's just not worth it. So your blade mail, just stop attacking him, unless he's like super low. Obviously, if he's like at 200 HP, you can keep hitting him. Need to start buying components here. There we go. Yeah, your farm is pretty low, that's true. Okay, they've got this Aegis. And the shard, which is carrying around here in this inventory for some reason. Yeah, you kind of like missed your timing there. You didn't really get many objectives. Wait, is it the shard? Why Undying has not purchased it yet? Undying doesn't have shard yet, no. This one Aghanims though. Very strange build.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Okay, we got the buckler now. Like, you're not doing enough here. You're sort of wasting time a lot. Like, there was this camp, for example, and never mind, it's actually gone. Okay, good chrono. Oh, don't hit it with the bear. Don't hit it with the bear. Need to hit it with the hero, not with the bear. And now, unfortunately, we are dead. Roar? 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 Okay. Yeah, bear gonna take outposts. True, only heroes. In the past, actually, the bear had some sort of weird animation where it was like, it looked like he was attacking the outpost.
Top tower is under attack.
But apparently that's gone. But in any case, you can only take with the actual heroes.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, we're dying a lot here, and like the problem is just the farm is kind of fallen off. Guys, just way more farmed. So at this stage, there's not that much we can do because we're so underfarmed. Also, going to be take a long time to get an Aghanims, for example, if you want to do some split pushing, which might be a possibility. Okay, you need to push out this as well. If you're behind like this, you cannot play super safe. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what this purpose of the smoke is, but just need to be hitting creeps. Like, you need to have pushed out this wave already. Kind of a wasted roar there. Okay, at least this BKB gets wasted as well. Yeah, don't bother hitting this with your bear. Use your bear for something else. Okay, you can hit this guy. There we go. And your bear needs to hit the Shadow Fiend. The hero needs to go back because you're getting low here on the hero. I also like your bear is also getting super low. Like, okay, like at this stage, you need to like run away with your bear, like right now. Like a second earlier, ideally. Your bear's gonna die and leave no resummon.
Dire's bottom
Okay, some sort of caps message.
bottom tower is under attack.
You want 3 amount this patch and don't want to improve? Some Radiance build. Okay.
Dire's middle tower
Lone is as simple as it gets, so there's no thing to say them get good. I mean, Lone is not that simple.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Henry does not have the power to ban anyone here. Okay, what's happening here? He's the simplest micro hero for sure to learn. Like what's a micro hero? I don't know. Oh, Penta-Edge Sword, good item on the bear. Need to be ulting. You're ulting too late in these fights. Oh. Okay. That works. Need to be hitting some units with the bear so we heal up. Need to just hit some creeps somewhere. Like this creep wave here. Okay, never mind. I heal up anyway.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
So you're just kind of like wasting time. You're running around here, not doing very much. We need to be pushing on the waves. Like this should be you. Hitting the tower here. And like you're all full HP, you can hit this. Okay, you finally have AC. And now you should not be pushing anymore. Now they're all alive again. It's only a huge net worth loss. Or net worth disadvantage. No reason for you to sit around here. At this stage, you'll probably go for Aghanim's next item because it's hard in this game to like win straight up fights. So ratting is probably the way to go. And going high ground like this is not the way to go. What is you bad tipping away? Okay. I don't quite understand that. You had resummon available, but it was not that low. Okay. Yeah, now the game is over. Yeah, it's a disastrous high ground push. You cannot just like decide to go high ground if the enemy team is all alive and you're behind. You want to play the druid like CM and the bear like Undying? I wouldn't say that, no. Your hero when you have ultimate is like pretty tanky. Okay, so what's the biggest things I would say with that game? Push out the lanes more. And just like do more when you're strong. There was a lot of time we wasted in that game. And it's just like super important to be objective focused when you're playing Lone Druid. You need to take those towers. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the next game. A lot of people replays today. Who was the other person who had a replay? Someone has a Lone Druid replay, I think. So no, this was like as fast game, I think. Who's the next one? Hamsternator, I think, is the next one. Okay, there we go. Watch now, replays, match ID, there we go. 6510917325. That is a... Wait. Is that the right game? LD? Oh, that's Lone Druid, never mind. I'm blind. Okay, offlane Lone Druids. I'm not a huge fan of. Yep, I've got the ID. This game is one where I'm not sure if it's a good game or not. Slightly less dog shit, okay. Yes, Lone Druid is basically like a carry hero. But when that comes online fairly quickly, so it's okay to play mid.
Prepare
But
for
offlane
battle.
is kind of iffy.
Oh yeah, it's in the bag.
If you're starting with Uber Venom and Quelling Blade here, that's like a super aggressive start. So this is a bit iffy of a start. Like this is only good if you're quite confident you're gonna win the lane.
30 seconds to battle.
But yeah, queuing up the Overcorrosion. Overcorrosion is not a good first item. Okay, do you see this is not gonna work? You can move back now with this. Go with the hero in there. That works too. Of course, he can just stun you. He's smart, but he gets the win anyway. Okay, we've got some sort of support invoker here. Okay. Alright, let's see. Holding back the lane here, that's good. And like you should not really focus too much on zoning people with the bear at the start. It's more about just getting last hits and denies. Like it's like you need to use a hero in conjunction with the bear to be able to get last hits, because like you have 40 base damage. Right? If you just use a hero for last hitting, you're not going to get many last hits. Like this guy has 29 more damage than you do. You need to be using a hero and the bear to get last hits. And sure, when there's no groups low at the moment, you can hit people a bit, but your number one priority at the start is just getting last hits and denies. That's also the reason why you generally don't want to go for Overvenom first. It just makes it much harder to get last hits. Okay, so next we should go for going for Blightstone. This is good. Okay, nice deny. Let these guys hit the range creep so you can deny it. And you want to focus on this, getting this range creep lasted is your focus. At the moment, you should not be this far away. Okay, I get it anyway. You should not have gotten that because he was so far away. Need to be hitting Tango. There we go. Now you need to be playing super careful. Go back with the hero. Hit with the bear. Go back with the hero. Okay, played this too aggressively. But I think... No, you're dead. You're dead. So, let's watch that again. So you're gone on here. This is okay. So now, okay, you can get this like 1 or 2 hits in here when he has the cold snapper. But now you need to go back. You need to go back, wait for your tangos, and just your bear to heal you up a bit. Way too aggressive there. Have I seen Goat C? I don't know what that is. Okay, screw up the hotkeys for that one, okay. Alright, healing salve, you don't need healing salve. Don't be buying healing salve on this hero. Or maybe you bought it when you were low. Possibility. Need to get this last set here. There we go. This is deny. Nice, okay. So now we can hit the Wraithing a bit. He's very low, he's no boots as well, so we'll be faster than him. Now you're gonna be moving aggressive with your bear. Your bear should be like farther forward there. And okay, he's running away. Now he can go back to last sitting. Oh, okay, this guy messed up the last sitting there. Now we can start right clicking him again. Okay, he's running back, so now I can go back to last sitting. When can you pick Lone Druid in the off lane? I would never do it, honestly. But I suppose if you have like a super farm independent heroes in the safe lane or mid lane or something. But in general, it's just gonna lead to these kinds of games where you have like 3 cores that just want to farm. And it's not a good game for Lone Druid because you want to be aggressive in the mid game. And if you have like a, especially if you have like a more greedy, like Puck is an okay mid laner for that, but Juggernaut is also gonna want some decent amount of farm. Just like if you want to play Lone Druid, just like play him in mid lane or safe lane. Okay, so we got corrosion now. Again, it's not a good item, really. It's it could be a kill here. Yeah, it should be a kill. Almost. Need to not lose the bat. Okay, that's bad. They didn't get the last hit, but they got the experience. So the reason of corrosion is not great is because it doesn't give that much over the components of Blightstorm plus the over Venom. Right, you get like I think like 1 extra DPS from the poison and like 1 extra armor reduction, plus a little bit of HP, which is relevant. So it's not an item to go early. Okay. Nice tree there from Hoodwink. Yeah, so your last hitting could be so much better if you had just an earlier class of attack. Bomb and Prey method is not really a thing you want to do on Lone Druids because and I want to be aggressive in the mid game. Yeah, greed is good, but like Lone Druid midden is already greed. Okay, stone him out. Go to the last sitting. Hit him when he comes, and go back to the creeps. This is very good. Yeah. Um, 6 minutes, so you can be trying. You can try to check this.
I'm not opposed to taking them.
Yeah, she's not opposed to taking them. Yeah, also boots now. Why do you need boots this early? Like, what you need is for your phase boots, you want to get the in like. Maybe there's some exceptions, but almost always you want to get the blades of attack first because it helps you last hit. No damage. Okay. Taking the Raid King. Don't underestimate the red bear. Just in general, red Dota is just not very strong right now. It's not like TI 3 times anymore when you can just like actually win games with red Dota. Okay. There's also a lane where you don't want to just instantly level up your bear. You want to keep that level up in case you get like a root. Especially if for example you get like a root in Wraith King and in response he stuns your bear, that's a perfect time to level up the bear. You're no longer stunned then, like now would be a good time to level it up. It doesn't matter too much here in this case, but
Tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
okay, 3 people now, so gotta be careful. Yeah, going off the hit ring is great. He's a ranged hero, so it's always easy to take her out because she has no damage block.
Dire's
We
middle
do have resummon here, so this is fine. Also just, oh no TP on the bear, so you know we'll just resummon it. You don't wanna sit around with this bear so low. Resummon it now. So you're gonna have to resummon it anyway. Might as well get it over with. The cooldown starts ticking. Like playing with the bear so low is just risky because if it gets killed, it's so much golden experience. Okay, you run back the bear. Okay, that's a thing you can do too. But it's gonna cost you quite a bit of farm.
Dire's middle tower is
Okay, Mask of Madness is your choice. That's okay here. They don't have damage, physical damage. The armor is not that important. Okay. This is a fight you definitely want to join. Oh. Okay, Midas successfully used. That's the most important part. Yeah, you don't just want to casually level up the bear to level 4. Like, almost ever. There's a ton of aggressive potential with the level up. Okay, we got our Mask of Madness. So farm is pretty decent. We can kill this Dazzle maybe. So when he's rooted, we need to be moving in further. Okay, you do it now. Also with the hero. And that's maybe a kill. Nice.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Now we start pressuring this tower. Okay, finally have a Mask of Madness. Let's take out the groups first and then hit the tower. Yeah, Mask of Madness is. Okay, I think that is not a bad choice. Did someone actually pull the wave here? Oh my god. That's so bad. Okay, need to hit this OD now. Oh, we still have no level in E. It's fine.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Need to get in the habit of buying a TP on the bear. Super important. Say to move bear in front, but I don't always see you do this, Jon. Perhaps I'm not perfect after all, but I usually do that in situations where it's appropriate. Of course, it's also a question of winning the game. If it's like super late game, then it's better just let the bear attack. You're gonna lose too much DPS by moving forward. Okay. Oh. Hit him. Mask of Madness. Hit the people. Hit the people with Mask of Madness. Okay. I guess we're gonna TP out. Or just say that works too. Getting up like that.
Radiant structures are Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under
Oh, I don't think you want to go for sharp before a damage item. Okay, wasted ultimate. Unfortunately, we have no TP again on the bear. You have to run it back. Takes quite a long time.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Buy a TP. There we go. Yeah, the problem is like your bear now has a good amount of attack speed, but just does no damage. Like this is like not even 100 damage per hit. Okay, keeping a hero safe, but you do have the ultimate ability, so you don't need to be that scared.
Tower is under attack.
Okay. Ultimate not really necessary there. It's fine. And now you will definitely take out the tier 1 tower.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Okay, so the idea here is to go for Maelstrom. Definitely an item we're gonna buy before the shard. And just because you're just not doing damage on the bear.
Radiant's middle tower.
You're attacking fast but not doing real damage. You can get the Maelstrom and then you can go for the Mask of Madness, or perhaps even go for the Mjolnir. Or
Dire's
there's not that much you need to dispel there in this game. I mean, there's some stuff. You can dispel like Poison Touch and like the slow from Lich. Definitely want to buy the Javelin first. It's a more efficient item.
Arms for the dead.
Also, if you're going for Mjolnir, or Maelstrom, I would recommend against going Mask of Madness.
I'll take that as true.
Because the lifesteal is going to be less efficient, and
Dire's top tower.
like you're already getting this like item that this the Mjolnir that gives you quite a bit of attack speed. I would just buy like 1 or 2 gloves of haste and then go for the Maelstrom.
Killing spree.
Another red starts. My question is whether I bail on fights too early and fuck my team. Okay. So this is good. This creates space in the map for your team. But you don't want to push it any further because you don't have enough vision. There's not enough control here.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Push the 2 tower at this point. Okay, we got the Maelstrom. And yeah, playing this part of the map is in general quite good. What's this guy doing? He's got a Maelstrom too. Now I'm going for SNY. Will I not get over corrosion at all? Yes, I usually get it eventually. It's just like if you go for Deso, you get over corrosion after Deso because it stacks, unlike the regular Blightstone.
Radiant's bottom tower.
If you go for Maelstrom or Mjolnir, you get like over corrosion basically when you run out of slots. Because this is gonna save you a slot. That's basically the idea.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
ATP out there. That was not really a good fight. Well, let's actually look at this fight again. Could you have fought with your team there? So it's just like not the best position to fight. Your Juggernaut's not in a position to join you. Doesn't want to join you. But the rest of your team is there, so I think you should just fight with your team here. I think it's actually good just to go for this tower here. I think you being there would have definitely made a big difference. I think this is where you should have fought with your team because they were right next to you. So you should have fought there. Okay, now we start. It's a bit too early to start queuing up Wraith bands. I think you should just finish your Mjolnir here, and then you can start queuing up Wraith bands. So pushing a bot lane is a good idea here. A bit carefully though. Don't have that much vision of things. But yeah, this is good. So I can do this camps. But you definitely don't want to just go into this mode where you just ignore your team. Like, this is not what Lone Druid does best. You want to be fighting with your team in the mid game. This is where you're the strongest. Okay, random ultimate. For safety, I guess. Okay, now we go for the Aghanims. And the problem is, like, you can go for Aghanims, but your bear has no items yet. Like, the bear just only has a Mask of Madness and Maelstrom. And there's no reason why you need to go for this early Aghanims here. Just put actual items on your bear. Okay, so this should not work. But it looks like it does. Now you need to move back. Savage row. And yeah, Maelstrom is not the item for that kind of build. You won't definitely have to deso. Yeah, or like if you wanna go like super rat split push style, you go with the early Radiance. And then you go deso later. But yeah, think about it, Maelstrom doesn't do anything against towers. It's like 24 damage to towers. Yeah, it's like you have like a bunch of Wraith bands and boots, which is fine. If you're fighting with the hero and the bear together, but if you're just batting and ratting with the bear, with Aghanims, then he's got no items. The way you should think about Aghanims is that it's like a either like a very late game luxury item, or it's like a backup plan. Raw here. That's raw. So it's like you go for the rat bear earlier than like when you bear 6 on it, basically only if you can't really fight straight up. Which you definitely can here. Like, this is a very even game. And it's like, Network is basically even. You just fight with your team, you can definitely win fights. Okay. Yeah, Bear's dead.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
Basically, this stage of the game, this mid-game stage, from like, let's say like 15 minutes to, let's say 30 minutes, is when Lone Druid is really strong. And during that time, you wanna fight with your team, you wanna take objectives. And the sort of ratting, split pushing is what you wanna do when you're weak, when you can't fight straight up. That's, for example, why an anti-mage is doing so much split pushing during the stage of the game, because he's just too weak to actually fight. But Lone Druid is the opposite of that. He wants to fight in the stage, so you want to group up with your team, you want to fight with your team. And like right now you've got like, what is this, like 4, 5, like 7k net worth or something on the bear. And then the rest is like on your hero or in your bank. Like this is like 6k, 6.5k net worth that's like sitting on the hero or the bank. So only half your net worth is actually on the bear. And this means you can't really properly fight. Ulti, now. Ulti. Okay, finally ulti. No, don't roar, just hit him. Again, want to move past this guy, ideally. Should be kill either way. Okay, so that's a good fight. So even though like half your net worth is not even on the bear, you're still doing quite a bit. And then obviously this net worth on the hero is also very relevant fights. But it gets spent like a significant part of your net worth on like this item you're saving up. But still you were able to win the fight. Pretty convincingly. You've just done this earlier.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
Hey, we can probably get a melee Rex here.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
Why are you leaving? You're 5 versus 4. People are leaving for some reason. Oh my god. Okay, it's also partly the fall of this Invoker for some reason TP'd away. And there's a bit of travel for some reason. The +4 Invoker. Okay, so if your entire team is dead, there would have been like an easy melee Rex. We've got the Aghanims now. Also, if you plan to go Aghanims, don't get 5 Wraith Bands. Plus boots, so get like just only 4 Wraith Bands, obviously. And you can also just even like put this Wraith Band on the bear. Bear as an empty slot. And Wraith Band on the bear is gonna be 4 armor and 10 attack speed, which is not unreasonable. And yeah, true what Henry says, if you want to go Ags early, you don't go for the Wraith Bands. The Wraith Bands basically say, I'm going to fight together with my hero and the bear. And this is a reasonable thing to do. You have resummon available. It's fairly safe. You also have the shard available, very important, so you can roll from your hero when your bear gets disabled. I feel like at this stage, if we don't play like old Arc Warden, we'll lose the game. Well, it's like if you actually had played actively with together with your team would be in a much better spot right now. I mean, now that you have bought the Aghanim's, you kind of have to play this rat style. You've just invested 4.2k gold into something that doesn't do anything in a straight up normal fight. It's a fair playstyle, but do not get phase boots or maelstrom. The phase boots is fine with that playstyle. Still like a decent damage item. And the armor is also very relevant. Plus just mobility. So where's your bear right now? Okay, he's down there. Okay. So you need to come in with your bear actually now. Like, your bear's not really threatening anything. Like, this is... Like, if your bear's hitting these Raxes right now, okay, fine, keep hitting them, but your bear's just hitting some random creeps. You need to actually bring him into those fights. Okay, now that the fight is obviously lost, you need to keep going with the bear. Yeah, I like that you're parking the bear a bit to see what the opponent team is doing. Are they gonna commit for this push?
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
You still see quite a few of them. This is okay. You see just how little damage this guy does to the barracks. Like, the barracks takes no damage. This is ridiculous how little damage this bear is doing. Because he has no items. But it's like 33 minutes, and this bear has like items you would normally have at like these kind of items plus the shard you would normally have at like 20 minutes or something like that. Oh, you just resummon the bear. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, and this is like the purpose of ratting. The purpose of ratting is putting them out of position and then take a fight. So this is very good. Okay, he was so close to getting the mana. This, by the way, kids, is why you buy a wand on Wraith King.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, pushing a top wave is good. Yeah, it's fine to finish the Mjolnir, but definitely if you're gonna go for this rat play, you wanna get the Death Zone next. Okay. We're pushing out the top. We have cooldown in 30 seconds, so not unreasonable. Need to go back now? Need to go back with the bear? Okay. Buying items? Question mark?
Dire are scanning.
Okay, your team is rushing, your team is doing stuff. Very nice. Oh, your bear gets ganked. You have resummon of it also, it's okay, this dies. Okay. Resummon now. You can't really kill this guy. So yeah, you want to join your team now. Who's fighting there? But the Aegis too, so definitely a fight you ought to be able to win. Wait, where's your bear? Oh no, come on! What are you doing? The purpose of ratting is not to win the game by ratting. The purpose of ratting is to force the enemy team to go out of position, to separate, and then you win a fight with numbers advantage. That's the idea. Right? You push out the lane, force the enemy to TP back, and then you go back in and you win like 5 versus 4 or 5 versus 3. That's the idea. It's not just keep ratting forever. That's not how you win Dota.
Radiant's top tower is falling.
Yeah, but because your team is basically playing 4 versus 5, you lose this fight. And this is 100% your fault.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
And it's even like reasonably close here.
Radiant's middle tower.
You definitely could have made a difference here.
Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
Okay, what do you see Bear doing? Bear's dying. You can roll with your hero. Okay. Now 26 seconds of sadness.
I'll take
Pretty satisfying how high your attack speed is with the Wraith Blends though. Oh, give items to your bear. Oh my god, this bear that's had the same items for like 20 minutes. Poor bear. Ah. Okay, bear keeps ratting.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower.
You also have so much gold. Spend your gold, please.
Radiant's top tower is under Radiant structures are falling.
So what you should be buying now is like a Deso plus Shadowblade for your bear. Shadowblade makes the whole ratting business a lot easier. Also, like gives pretty good stats on the bear. And after that, probably Moonshard. Just to keep on the bear. Yeah, I like this, just staying there a little bit longer. Yeah, there's another problem with the early Agonist build is that you don't really get levels quickly. Okay, we've got the AC now. So AC is like a decent item to hit buildings with, but it's mostly like a team fight item. And it's an aura. So if you're just going with this rat style, you want to get the Deso instead. Much more important. Okay, I guess this is a fight going on right next to your bear. Bring your bear into the fight. Please bring your bear into the fight. Oh my god. Okay.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle.
Okay, you get a Rex for that. But you can also just like win this fight and then you get the Rexes for free anyway. Yeah, Moonshot is much better for tower hitting than AC.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
I mean, of course, AC gives a lot of other stuff as well. It's an aura, it gives armor and such. But for like DPS, Moonshot is way better.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant's top barracks has fallen.
Yes, to some extent you can rat just with having a Radiance. Of course, he can't hit buildings then. So it's more like about split pushing than real ratting. And yeah, also with the active with Mjolnir, that works too. Okay. Don't have resummons, so we don't really want to fight here. If they buy back more. We still have so much unspent gold. So, in general, you don't really want to save buyback on this hero because, and it's not so much about your hero itself; it's more about just the bag cooldown. So, buyback saving is not as relevant on Lone Druid as on most heroes. With this gold, you can easily just buy like a Deso. Like, look at how little damage this bear is doing. So, I mean, you win the game. That's great. But this is not how you play Lone Druid. Like, once upon a time, this sort of play style, not necessarily on Lone Druid, but on some other heroes where you just like go full on ratting, worked quite well. But these days, just ratting for ratting's sake is not really a thing. More like mouse bear, okay. Okay, done a lot of replays today. Someone earlier, is that person still there, who said I should take a quick look at that game? I don't know, it's like a long time ago in chat. So if that person is still there, who wants to take a quick look at that game, I'd be happy to do that. Otherwise, we're gonna call it a day, because we've been going for, I think, like 4 hours now, which is a pretty reasonable time for a stream. So tomorrow the Age of Empires 4 patch is gonna drop, so I will be streaming some AoE4 on Friday. The Friday stream, which actually we can just start the Friday stream on at 7, just like the Wednesday stream. And maybe we'll also do an extra stream tomorrow if depending on when the patch comes. Yeah, not a single Lone Druid gameplay today. So it goes sometimes. Also not a single game won there, but at least we had like 2 games that were that we could have won, that were games that were fairly close, so that's fine. AV4, hopefully lots of Yone Hysteria to be seen. Possibly. But we'll just wait and see how many new bugs get introduced by the new patch, but at least there's a lot of like really promising stuff in that patch. A lot of great improvements. Hopefully that will be great. So who was the person who earlier had wanted me to take a quick look at one of their games? Like item build primarily. I don't recall, some sort of combination of consonants. It's a long time ago, so I'm not sure that person's still watching. Okay, yeah, so some AoE4 streaming coming up, and then Dota stream on next Wednesday. I'm not sure if what I'm gonna do on Sunday. MMTM. Okay, do you think your item build is good in this game? Let's take a quick look at this thing. Watch now. Replays. 6, 5, 1, 1, 3, 2, 7, 0, 9, 7. Let's see. Okay, I'm assuming this is also the Lone Druid. Let's look at the items here. Okay, we've got a Blades of Attack first. That looks good. Hood of Defiance. What? That is not a thing. Deso, Shard, seems fine. Wraith Bands. Tranquil Boots, okay, why not? Bloods, yeah, I don't like this item. But let's look briefly into the game. See what's going on there. But Tranquils is not an item you really want on Lone Druid. You have plenty of regen anyway, and the movement speed is actually worse during a fight than regular brown boots. So and also this. Okay, let's watch this quickly.
Promises are dangerous, mortal one. It's in the bag.
Okay.
30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Okay, whatever. Laning stage. It's an OD. Rushing the good old meme hammer. Not really the current build anymore. Okay, pushing this in. Oh, we lost only one creep for that, so pretty good. Okay, resummon to get out of the Astral. It's good. So here you just need to stay in this lane here. You're losing too many creeps. This is not worth it. Like if you can only lose one creep, this is worth it. But if you lose more than one, it's definitely not. And here I think you lost 3, so that's not worth it at all. Okay, we're going just straight for phase boots, which is fine. Okay, taking the runes. We can also just take a look at this rune, maybe. Maybe it's still there.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
You need to be contesting this range creep. Like, this is a supplement to lane farm. Lane farm is like much more important than the small camp. What I would do now at this point is actually just run the bear here. Pick up 2 bounty runes. Just stay with the hero nearby here. Okay, infused raindrops. I don't think you need this. Like, it's okay to get if you're feeling unsafe. I don't think you need to though. Yeah, it's just taking too much time. You also, like, by farming this camp now, we give this OD a free double damage, which you could have gotten easily. Okay, that's clever use of raw here. And if you go, of course, with this meteor hammer OD, you also gonna get a level of savage raw by the time he has the meteor hammer. Very good. Still we get killed. So let me take a look at this again. Okay, so stupid rebuild bug still in the game. Let's watch this again. Okay, so now, okay, raw, very good. Hit this guy. I can actually see the HP bar there. Yeah, we need to hitting some stuff. Hitting creeps is fine too for the region. But now we need to be hitting OD, which we do. And running away. Yeah, the problem is like coming out again here. That was the thing that killed you there.
Serrated wings of wisdom cut you.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
The thing about roots is that all it does is it stops your opponent from running away. or running towards you. It stops them from running, but doesn't stop them from casting spells, doesn't stop them from attacking. All it does is like stop them from moving and does a little bit of damage, right? He comes in here. Roar here, nice. Get a hit first and then a roar, that was very good.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
And okay, in this stage, it's fine to farm the small camp because Wave is under the tower. We can be aggressive right now because he just used his Astral. Okay. That just happened. Okay. So Lone Druid is actually really good at controlling runes. Especially when you have a level 7 draw. Yeah, so I guess you bought this to be safer against the OD. But no, that's not the way. I'm gonna be safe against the OD, buy like boots so you can run away from people. Or you get an earlier level in true form. But this is like way too expensive of an item to buy. You can even buy like a Wraith Band or two, because you're gonna use them later on anyway. If you get like 3 or 4 Wraith Bands at this point, even, it's like for the cost of what does the item actually cost? Wait, where is it? It's 1500. You could buy 3 Wraith Bands for that, which would give you, of course, not as much protection against OD, but still some stats. Yeah, I mean the idea is because of the Sand's Eclipse and the Meteor Hammer, which is magic damage. What MMR is this? Okay, Archon. Yeah, I would not recommend getting 4 Wraith Bands or 3 or 4 Wraith Bands at this point, but it still will be better than Hood of Defiance because it also has some like farming utility and it's going to be useful past 25 minutes.
I'll take that as tribute.
It's just the lazy item time does so much. This is not good. Okay, Venom is good. But really, like the way to play against OD is just like be more careful. And if he goes on you, can just ult and then you're gonna be safe. There's no way you can burst in ult.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Okay, that's it. That's gonna be next. That's of course fine. Ult gives magic resistance, yes. 33 extra %. Takes you total to like 49%, which is pretty nice. Okay, ultimate. What of Defiance? Okay. Nice. Okay, and it's actually kind of weak there. Yeah, so like in the old days, people would sometimes just buy like a casual cloak, like when they get 20%, but even that is no longer really worthwhile. Especially now that Wraithband stacking is a thing. Okay, nice roll there. Nice ult. Passive Defiance, okay. Branch on the bear. Okay, nice kill. Brief of match, we're being brief. This is literally the last thing I'm gonna do on this stream. If you don't want to watch, you don't have to. Okay, so we've got this one now. Oh, also the patented casual Glass of Haste. Don't tell people you've seen this in my guide. Okay. And that just happened. Oh, let's get a bit forward. Yeah, very nice.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, you see that the back from that, never mind. I was thinking about why you were so close there. So yeah, shard next is good. The branch here and the item. Is this for good luck?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
So the entire enemy team is down there. You could actually, the pro move would just be like Roche now with Medusa, but probably not gonna happen.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
So Medusa actually has pretty nice items. Okay, gloves here, branch still on the hero. Put those branches on the hero. Oh, block you on camp. Okay, now Wraith Bands are a good idea.
Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is falling. Dire are scanning.
It's hard to actually fight in this area. Earth Defiance? Oh, Earth Defiance is a very bad item if you don't actually use it. Okay, let's skip past your death. Still stacking Wraith Bands. Seems fine. Bit of a late ult. And at this point you need to ult. Like walking right next to this guy before you even ult. That's not the way. Also this bear is too far away from you. Can't do anything. Could have still cast damage on the bear though. Okay, we were dead again for a minute, so we'll skip past that.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Okay, I don't understand why we're going for the Tranquils. Like, Brownwoods is fine. But really the point of Tranquils is the extra region, which we don't need on Lone Druid. Or to get all the sustain from the bear. And you even have a Hood of Defiance on top of that. Okay, we're going high ground now for some reason. Oh, we have the Aegis, okay. Didn't notice that. The Knight now. Yeah, I can hit these guys. You have no resummon, so you need to be actually more careful with that bear. At this stage, you actually just like TP back the bear. You can't run in with like a 30 HP bear in these kinds of fights. We have no resummon. Okay, but we'll win the fight, I guess. They can just hit buildings with this thing. It does seem to be partially following my guide. Okay, it seems that he needs to go back now, even though you have the Aegis. The Aegis is good for another 2 minutes. If you just go back and wait for the bear, so much better. Okay, got bear now. So bear just needs to hit buildings now. Very nice, and now hit the Juggernaut. Very nice. So, gonna hit more buildings. Yeah, this gets banished, but it's fine. Keep hitting. Don't quite understand this roar just for the attack speed. I would rather save it for things like this. Get roar now would be very strong. Roar, yeah, nice. And the Dawnbreaker. Oh, don't kill the Dawnbreaker. Still has the Aegis, so it's fine. Bit of a wasted roll there. Okay, I need to get back. I like the ult there. No need to TP though. Okay, get out. But since like there's no real way of like running away normally, might as well just hit TP without ulting. Ult doesn't really make a difference there. Okay, AFK, AFK. Okay. Yeah, what's your items by the way in the bear? Like no neutral items. Elven Cloak very strong on the bear. Cloak of Flame is also pretty good. This is very good. Mindbreaker, Paladin Sword. Like literally all of these tier 3 items except for Quickening Charm are good on the bear. This would be good on the bear as well. This is good on the bear. A lot of good items there. Intermittently checking off, okay. Perhaps. Oh, your bear just keeps dying over and over again. A big part of the reason is that you invested into this Hood of Defiance, which like really slows down your farm. And it's like 1500 gold that's not on the bear. And also this is like the Brownwoods is fine, but the other stuff is not required. So it's like 2k gold that you could have been putting onto items in the bear. Would have made the bear stronger. And yeah, Vlad's is not a very good item on Lone Druid. Unless it's like very late game and you have 6-slotted bear. Misled by my guide? Yeah, my guy doesn't have Hood of Defiance or Tranquil Boots. I didn't say that late game is past 30 minutes. I said late game is when you finish your basic build, which is nowhere near finishing. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought he had no Dessa for some reason, but yeah, that's what's here. But yeah, I need to have like a Basher and an AC, and then even then you shouldn't go for Vlad's, but it's like Vlad's is what we would go for if you're 6 slotted on the bear. Oh, nice item for the bear.
A golden thread.
BKB now. Honestly, just buy an AC. Like your bear's not going to do any damage if you go BKB now. Yeah, or go for the red stuff now. If you go for the red stuff now, the problem is like this: you have so much invested here into this already that you can't really realistically go for red. So at this point, it seems to be about to end. Yeah, definitely don't go for this Ogre Axe first. You want to go for the Mithril Hammer. Get some damage on that bear. Those are some good kills. Got a demo red bear with reasonable items. I know how much damage it does. I've played this hero once or twice before. And yes, you can definitely get through backdoor protection. Okay, still 3 people dead, so I would not try to go for that. They're gonna be respawning very soon. Just go for this. Although if you do have double wards, maybe this just works. Big risk of that because you're gonna respawning soon. And like you've got this very fat Dusa, you don't fear going late game. Even though Lone Druid is kind of a non-factor at this point. There. There we go. And looks like you're actually able to finish here. It would have been much safer just to go for this. Okay, GG. Yeah, I don't like this item build at all. Need to actually just buy right-click items on the bear. Everything else is kind of a distraction. Like, okay, like boots on the hero, fine. And Wraith Bands are good on the hero because they're also kind of like a right-click item. They just add so much DPS. But everything else, you just shouldn't buy on the hero until you bear 6 slotted. Or you have to go for that rat style early. Which in this game definitely you don't. Okay, but like we got like carried by Dusa and Viva, basically. But that's how it goes sometimes. Alright, this is going to be it for today. AoE4 streaming coming up in the rest of the week. We'll do some AoE4 on definitely a Friday, probably also on Sunday, perhaps even tomorrow. I'm not sure about that yet though. Okay, thanks for watching and see you soon. Bye.